sai, ormai non mi sorprende come la mia vita non va più niente. La bottiglia sorride, ce n'è ancora un po'. Vedrai che faccia triste quando la svuoterò. Un altro po' di vino, la strada lo sai. Un altro po' di vino e secca poi.
Hello. Hey, hey. We are back with more gaming. Just gonna hop right into it here. Bro, really? Is this as fast as you can scroll to get through this? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, I changed the language. It made me start over. This is called Sandland. It's a game. It's a game based on the manga and anime by Akira Toriyama, aka the Dragon Ball guy. But yeah, this is like an open world RPG, I guess. Like a vehicle combat RPG. Oh. I didn't have to do that. I could just press the over button. Okay, what ifs? Why so many? Let's see. Voice language. We'll keep it English. New game. Normal difficulty. Who's this little guy? Itchy. Nice mustache. Whoa, he's got a Game Boy?
Oh, so cool! Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second.
Hey, it's here!
Centaur, let's go.
Yo, that's not a dude, that's a horse. Whoa, gameplay. Move.
Wow, they're really gunning it. Don't lose them.
Will do. Let's go make a real impression on him.
We've got to catch them first.
Okay, let's do it.
Come on, stay with them.
This is a high octane gameplay.
Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops. We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us?
This is awesome. Whoa.
Whoa, watch it! Good job! Let's go! Okay, don't lose them. We almost got him! Keep going!
The hell are they?
Whoa. Oh my god.
Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water!
Holy shit.
That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Oh, hell yeah. Hand-to-hand combat. Let's do this.
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right?
Prince, now's your chance.
Yeah, on it!
Epic trick. Oh, I have to do it on this guy. Whoa. Goddamn. King's giant swing.
Pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then.
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right?
There we go. Okay, that should do it.
I'm liking this game already.
All right, let's rumble!
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, good idea. Gotta stay hydrated when you're out in the desert.
Gotta say,
Me and the squad.
don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves.
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demon kind. Huh? Hmm? Oh.
Huh? What is it, Prince?
Oh,
What are you
wow.
doing?
He might be a demon, but he's not heartless.
Hey, you. It's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Feed Prince giving water to a human. I couldn't believe my eyes.
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up. Hey! We've got water!
Woohoo! All right.
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch. Good, good.
By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet. Would you please go bring him some water, Prince?
Sure, but where is he?
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, and should you come across anyone else in need of water on the way, give them some too, would you?
Hey, aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
I wouldn't dream of it. I am tied up with other tasks, though.
Huh. Fine. Whatever. I'll go. Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Go bring Slime some water, would you? He's up on that cliff.
Prince! Heard you had a run-in with the humans. Oh, you got me all jealous. Take me with you next time, huh?
What are you up to, Prince?
I'm handing out water.
You know, Izuna and company sounded mighty thirsty. You should drop by with a delivery, Prince.
Man, I'm liking this. Impressive amount of voice acting. It's good music too.
Hey.
Here, I brought you some water, Izuna.
Why, thank you, Prince. Now I can sharpen my sickle.
That's a total waste of precious water. Just drink it.
Oh, no can do. We Kamaitachi live and die by the sickle.
Stairs animation? Oh. I didn't notice.
Why, feast your eyes on what I just took down with it. Fancy a bite?
No thanks. It'll probably dry my mouth out.
Yeah, this lady's eating bugs. Yeah, it's got stairs animation. He walks differently going up and down the stairs versus in a straight line. He goes into a bit of a strut. His arms are different when he's going up and down versus straight ahead. That's good stuff. Who are these little ruffians? If fool of a son keeps saying he'll leave to travel, please tell him that he's 1,000 years too young for that, Prince.
Hey!
I've made up my mind. I'll leave the village and see the world. But I don't know what awaits outside, so perhaps tomorrow. Every time devs take this into account, an angel is born. Yeah, true. Oh, it's even got Crouch. Walk. Stealth. What?
Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Oh, Prince! Could you do something for me? Next time you go out of town, get me raptor scales. Pretty please? Oh, Prince! Next, pretty please?
Raptor scales, huh?
I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, you alright, dude?
Water.
Hey, you okay? Here, have some water.
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
That's a fun game to play.
Find a new way to kill time.
Oh, yeah, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks. Thank you, Prince.
Man, I love the vibe. That music's very relaxing.
My throat is killing me. Water.
Everyone's dying.
Whoa! Are you alright? Got some water for you.
Water! Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that there was none left for me.
Maybe we should steal even more from the humans.
That would be a great help. Thanks. Oh, right. Take this for your trouble.
Hey!
Wanna play a game of horseshoes? I lost to you last time. Now I know a way to take revenge.
Hey, you Prince!
Passing out water. Thief told me to.
Oh? Goblin was just complaining about being parched to the bone. He'll be thrilled. Thanks, Prince.
Treasure chest?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Nice. A dystopian future where water is used as currency? Man, yeah, I feel like we're not far off, to be honest. Wow, look at the vast desert out there. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. I was trying to see if they can go into first person. Doesn't seem like it. Why is the music so calming? And somber. Wow. This is awesome. Oh, idle animation? Wow. I want to go explore. Let's get this water handed out so we can see the world. Oh, we got a double jump? Whoa. Jack and Daxter.
Here we go.
No, this guy's a puddle. Whoa, he really needs some water.
Brought some what? Whoa. Is he okay? Did I not make it in time?
No, there's still time. Throw it on him now.
No need to yell.
Pour one out for the homie.
You can save him?
Well, probably. Yeah.
Oh, he's alive.
I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go! Thought you were a gunner.
This is so cute.
Uh-huh. Great. Why is your voice so dang loud?
Water delivery complete.
Thanks, Prince.
Hey, you're welcome.
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would ya?
Oh, no kidding! Today is a real scorcher.
Isn't every day a scorcher when you're living in the desert?
Yeah. Same as always.
See? That's what I said. Wow.
Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
War. War never changes. Whoa, flashback? Holy shit. Boy, this game rules. Oh man, too bad everyone's missing this. Whoa, wait, there's a boost button. Are those enemies? Yeah. Damn! God damn.
It's the Royal Army! Protect the P-Team!
Jeez.
Can't let them destroy that machine.
Oh, that feels good.
At all costs.
That was some great feedback. Game feel there. Wow. The music's so good.
Perfect! Aim carefully, then beat them a healthy serving of cannon fire!
What, it wants me to fire at this? Oh no. I feel like I'm doing something bad.
And so, humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the
Fuck.
entire planet.
No. They're our inane belligerents. Oh man. I hate when we have such inane belligerents. Just killed a bunch of innocent families, nothing much. Yeah. All
Demons
good.
belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
That's me as hell. Too bright. I hate the sun. Oh, just littering?
Call this scorching, desolate desert
There it is.
Sandland.
He said it. Wow, this kicks ass. When this game came out, or when the demo came out, I remember when the demo came out last year, everyone was like thinking it was mid. Everyone was disappointed by the
But
demo.
a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
But so far, this rocks. Whoa, she's cool.
A human.
Sheriff? Uh-oh. Oh, damn. The popo.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town.
Whoa.
I'm Sheriff Rao.
Whoa.
I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
The confidence. Phew. Be careful what you wish for, old man. Damn. That was
The
badass.
human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demon's leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Legendary?
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something.
Oops.
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
That's so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human can make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it?
Working with a human? But it served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds a bit
stolen.
too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept
Whoa.
this as a token of goodwill.
Yo. Payment in video games? Yeah, you've got a deal, sir.
One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
Whoa, cool.
So cool!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Games too!
Wow. The raccoon lady is tripping. She's stoked.
Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission!
What? He's gotta go ask his dad. Dad, quick! I need the keys. I'll explain later.
Yes.
Come, gather round for the acrobatic show of the century. No tricks played here. My body is my only tool. This is a very cozy game so far.
Where to now, Prince?
Off to get King Lucifer's permission!
Well, King Lucifer's inside.
Man, I really just want to like run around and talk to people.
Hey.
Oh, how rare that you'd want to read, Prince. Hey, what are you trying to say, Four Eyes? Unfortunately, we don't have any comics here. Psh, and screw you. Whoa.
All you do is read. How can books without pictures be any fun?
He's got a point. I'm with him.
Ah, there's plenty to picture in your mind's eye. Take the realm of Flatland, destroyed 60 years ago.
Okay, dork.
All the books on the subject concur that this once advanced, flourishing civilization fell to ruin in a civil war. Yet no two can agree as to the actual cause of the conflict. The more you read, the more you see that humans only believe what they want to believe in. It makes it ever so amusing to compare their views against one another.
Damn, that's deep.
If you say so. I still don't get it, though.
This broth isn't spicy enough. I wish I had some killer scorpion husks. Oh, they make for good broth. Get me some when you can, Prince. They're abound northeast of here.
I wonder if that side quest will show up like in my journal or something, or if I just have to remember. Hey, what's that guy doing up there? He's looking at me. Hey, what are you looking at me for, man?
Hey!
I'm never sleeping out in the sun ever again. Yeah, good. This is a big town. This guy's name is Sias.
Hey!
Come on, Prince. What can I get for you? I suggest the banana with banana topping and bananas on the side. Wow. Boiler? Shh, don't talk to me. I'm about to set a new personal record. Yo! My cousin used to do this with his soda cans. Soda can pyramids.
That's nice.
Yeah, nothing suits fiends more than rock music. Well, an electric guitar would be nice to accompany my voice. Yeah, fight! Yeah, I'm ready for action. Hey, gather around, listen to my song. And they're smoking cigs out here, too.
Yeah!
Whoa, what's that? Die?
You know what I'd like to see? Some sleek new munitions, baby!
This again?
During the big war, the humans were coming up with hardware so fast, it was like they wouldn't fire off more than a shot or two from a gun before they felt like they had to invent a brand new one. They probably went a little overboard, though, considering they almost wiped themselves out. Maybe they should have eased up on the real heavy artillery. Ah, it's such a waste.
What's the hurry? You're kicking up clouds of dust.
Urgent business! I need to see my dad pronto!
King Lucifer? He's in that building where Senta is.
Prince! Heard you had a run-in with the humans. Oh!
This is where I came from originally.
Hey.
Take a look at this rock, Prince. Isn't it pretty? I collect them.
Cool. Got any more?
Yup. This one's all sparkly, and you can use this one to draw pictures.
Got it. That's enough rocks for me.
I'm impressed with the amount of voice acting.
Ah, these aluminum parts are so nice and light. You kinda want to start a collection.
Hey, Prince. You got a bee bolt on you? I've scoured the demon village for one, but no luck. Guess my only shot is those treasure chests the humans hid.
Wait, what?
I think I saw treasure chests in that grotto to the east. If you ever find a bee bolt in one of them, bring it by.
Huh. Sounds like these people are talking about quests, but it's not getting registered to my side quests.
Huh?
Dozing off, were you?
How rude! I wasn't sleeping. Not in the slightest.
Whoa, I can just leave? What the hell? Wow, imagine a video game that lets you just go out and do stuff without doing a single main quest yet. Okay, let's go talk to Dad.
Here we go.
Treasure chest. B grade. Hey, didn't that guy over here ask for some B grade?
If you ever find a
Oh, B bolt. Wow, the attention to detail to these environments is great. Somebody just chilling up here under the sun reading some books.
Here we go.
Oh, another treasure chest.
Here we go.
Welcome. We have game consoles for sale. They may be broken, but still. Well, if it isn't the prince.
Come on, can't you fix them?
Well, you see, I picked up a B-grade gear to do just that. But Gremlin wouldn't stop bugging me for it. So I hid it in a treasure chest somewhere in the village.
Somewhere.
I would if I could remember, hence my dilemma.
All that for nothing.
I feel like it was near the TV. If you happen to find it, if you have.
Wow, that dude's chilling.
Speaking of history, mine's not pretty. The worst, even.
That's not something you should be bragging about.
It's not bragging if it's true. You jealous?
Maybe a little.
Man, I wonder where everybody is this weekend. I feel like I said that the last, like, 2 weekends, too. Talk to Dad already? That's where I'm going. I was making sure I got the treasures and I wanted to talk to everybody because I don't know if I'm gonna get shuffled away from here and miss some dialogue or whatnot. For a human waiting in the sun. That's true. Hey, it's us demons that have it the worst of all. The humans have a monopoly on water, you know. Oh, treasure chest. He's gonna have to wait another 20 seconds. Health drink.
Hey, Dad?
Yes, I heard. Aid him. That human's plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trustworthy enough.
Wow, this dude is evil.
And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, Once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day.
What? 1 hour?
Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Oh. Okay, Dad.
Fear's fear.
I say as I sit in a dark room right in front of the screen. He said yes.
How many passengers can fit?
Yeah, only 1 hour and you have to sit in a bright room and don't sit too close to the TV.
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Nice music.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now. Hey, let's move.
And thus our adventure begins. This music's so, like, emotive. A heartwarming journey.
Head south. That's the direction the water finch came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
Yo. This is my new dad. He's cool. He lets me drive. You made a big mistake, old man. Autopilot? Move camera, aim, leave vehicle, hold triangle to leave vehicle, boost, brake. You fast travel to towns or camps you've already been to. In the map menu, move the cursor to the desired icon and press square.
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
Yo, sweet. Yo, get some air. Damn. What happens if you drive off the ledge? Yo! Damn, holy shit.
You know, this is kind of exciting.
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already. Give it a rest.
What's that?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
What is this? Some kind of dungeon? Whoa.
Yep.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Oh, hey. Guy's not half bad. He gets it. Do you think I can hit these guys? Yo! Oh my god. Hey, my bad.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Oh, there's something shiny over there.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Ore veins.
I'll keep it.
Cool.
It might turn out to be useful later.
Whoa, they're fighting. Wow. That's kind of neat.
I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief. Know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Here we go. Take that. Yeah. Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. This is great!
Oh. Those holes. That's not good. Huh? Step on it. A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Even I can't beat something that huge!
For it. It's on our tail.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Escaping the Gagey dragon.
Don't run out of boost. We need to go faster. It's catching up. It's on us. Lose it.
Ah. My god.
Fire the engine. Full speed. We need to go faster. It's catching up.
Ah. This is scary. I am, man. This is as fast as this thing goes. Whoa.
Put the pedal to the floor. We might just make it.
That's scary.
Pedal to the floor.
Woo.
Good job. Don't let it gain up. Not good. Step on it.
Ah.
We gotta go. Forest. We need to go faster. It's catching up.
Ah.
Damn it. Here.
Damn. Whoa, clutch.
We just barely escaped.
That was nothing.
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
All right. Well, I'm going to stand up, take a stretch real quick. Seems like either everyone's busy tonight or nobody cares about Sandland, which they should. This game's awesome. So yeah. I'll probably end up playing Death Stranding tonight. I don't know if I'll do that immediately when I get back or not. But I guess I'll think about it. Thanks for hanging out, Clover. Let me throw on a tune. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thanks.
Someone is following
All right. Ooh. So, should we keep playing Sandland or should we play Death Stranding? I'm conflicted. Because Death Stranding would certainly be more fun with people around. But then I'm like, well, maybe what if maybe it will bring people around. But then again, it doesn't matter if people come around because Sandland is inherently fun no matter what at the moment. Like, Sandland's 100% a game I would play off stream, which is a good game to play when nobody's here. Because it doesn't rely on people. DS is more the type of game to chat with people about. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it's a little riskier in that sense. Because it's like, well, maybe people find it more interesting than Sandland, so they would draw in people, but at the same time, if it does not do that, then we're just playing Death Stranding to no one and just kind of like watching it in silence. So, alright, let's play this for a little bit longer. Let's do Sandland. Maybe see what's happening around, like, I don't know, 9:30 or so. Rubber ducky. Hey. How could someone just so heartlessly forget their rubber ducky out here? I'll take that.
Oh, a new treasure! Ah, shucks, it's just a toy duck. It's got bite marks too.
Hey, that's not just a toy duck.
They must have been so hungry. They didn't eat a toy.
That's no laughing matter.
Oh, sorry.
There's no military food relief here, and bandits are rampant. It's no wonder the people would starve.
Damn, I've never been immediately called out like that by a video game. Ugh, I hate that my timestamps button isn't working.
Rumor has it that starvation drove them to eat horrible things.
Horrible? Like what?
Prince, some things are better left unsaid.
Why?
Because we're talking about humans doing something that is taboo, even to us demons.
Cannibalism?
Hold on there. It's plenty taboo to us, too. And yet, they must have been in dire straits to come so close to breaking that taboo.
Ah, so you're saying this toy, like, symbolizes a taboo. That's kind of cool. I'll keep it.
That's not the issue here.
I love this kid. This is making me want to read the manga. The manga's from like the 80s or something. And it's kind of sad.
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
They likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
It's sad that Toriyama passed before he could see this game's completion. And this is also like one of the first multi-plat games that's on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 that runs as well as it does. Like there's been maybe like one point where the frame drop seemed to have dropped and gotten a little sluggish, but for the most part it's running really great on base PS4. Most multi-plat games run like shit on PlayStation 4. By multi-plat, I mean PS4, PS5. Yeah, it looks really good. Some of the animations are a little... Oh, there's a slowdown. Some of the animations feel a little bit floaty at times, so there's some more slowdown. Damn, how about I didn't jinx it? Whoa, subquest? Who's this guy?
I knew it.
Whoa.
Okay, you don't have to
Do I have something on my shirt?
See, I was headed for Talbo, but I couldn't find the arch landmark and got hopelessly lost.
Cross-gen? Yeah, that's probably the word that I'm looking for.
I thought I was a goner until I came across a traveling merchant in this ghost town. But now I know I'm a goner. Why'd I have to run into demons of all things? It must be my destiny to die here.
Such a fraidy cat, he sure can talk.
Cool it. We're not gonna kill you. Just go.
Really? Thanks!
Yeah. Wow. Look at the sand blowing in the wind. This music is fucking great. This is like really beautiful music. I love how the heat makes everything in the distance look wavy. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good stuff. Hey, Funky. How you doing, man?
Hey.
Welcome.
Demon! Please, I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul. Anything but that.
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
What?
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why's that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area.
You know, people complain, like, man, why does every game these days have to be an open world RPG? Which I completely understand. But then there are games like this that make me appreciate the trend. Like, you know, an IP like this, I think, is perfect for an open world RPG type of game.
What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares. They're sure to come in handy on your travels.
Fuck, the music's good. Surprised to see a modern game during one of your streams? Yeah, I know, right? That trend also ruins many other IPs. Well, yeah. Might be a hot take, but I don't like MGS5 being an open world. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a silver lining. But yeah, Funky, I picked up a month of PlayStation Plus for the games catalog, which, you know, is like Netflix for games, basically. And I did that so I could play Disaster Report 4 and Death Stranding. But I figured while I have it, I'll try out a bunch of other games that I've been wanting to play. So, one of that is including Sandland. I guess I don't need any of that stuff right now.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sure most Metal Gear fans would agree with you there, Clover, regarding Metal Gear Solid 5. My opinion on it is worth practically nothing. Considering Metal Gear Solid 5, if anything, was made more for me than it was Metal Gear Solid fans. In the sense that it's the only mainline Metal Gear Solid game that I've genuinely loved playing. And it is such a drastic change to the formula. And it's like, well, who's this for? Is it for Metal Gear Solid fans, or is it for bringing in new possible fans or something, you know? There's not much to do on the open world of MGS5. Yeah, that is another thing. I would perhaps argue that Metal Gear Solid 5 is not even really an open world game. It's more of like a immersive sim where you know, you go out on the missions and you can approach, you know, it gives you more of a sandbox to play in than an open world to explore. You know, it's not really a game about exploring and going anywhere, doing whatever you want type of thing. But it certainly is, I'm sure they were inspired to try it doing it that way because of the success of other open world games, right? So, While it may not be an open world game in the traditional sense, I'm sure they were inspired by open world designs to, you know, go for a more open formula.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice
I
is
always
to
wished
turn
Metal Gear
back.
Solid 5 had more indoor environments to play in. I would have liked it had just a few more sequences like the intro.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me.
Get food and water in town. Head to town. Oh, I don't want to do GTA. Should we hit him? Huh? Damn, he tanked it. Whoa! Plant matter? Can you break down that,
I
those
can't believe
fences?
Humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Which means they must have had an even more powerful reason to leave.
Looks like there's treasure over
Watch out
there.
for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's about time. Here we go.
A notebook. Candles? Someone's living here.
You know what open world RPG I really want to play on stream, actually?
Don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's.
Is Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
It's not safe in these parts.
I just want to play it in general, not even necessarily on stream.
I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
These caves are very reminiscent of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've been kind of binging ancient Greece content off of stream, just like reading and watching videos. And it's been making me want to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I also don't like how Kojima was always trying to get rid of Snake's voice actor. I think it's because he took some attention away from him.
Spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Wow, was he really always trying to? Because it was David Hayter at first, right? Wasn't he on? Wasn't he Snake for like until MGS5?
To take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
Will it really break our car? It looks like it's begging to be driven through. Oh man, decisions. Oh, okay. That didn't seem good. Since MGS3, he was trying to get rid of him.
Say, was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. When the river dried up, I bet you all said it must be the demons' fault, didn't you?
Here we go.
Man, there's some symbol up there, but I don't know how to reach it. Maybe you need some kind of vehicle.
Here we go.
You had to keep re-auditioning just to play Snake as many times as you did?
Always
Huh,
remain calm,
weird.
no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
And so what ended up making them replace him for MGS5? He's all these photos with celebrities and Hollywood people, but none with the freaking guy that made his character.
I'm curious.
What it is
The
now.
second strongest
Really?
demon in your village.
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that.
Damn, Kojima's secret resentment of David Hayter. Change of tone in MGS5. Wait, did I already go in there? I did, didn't I?
Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. What you say is true. Perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth.
Haha.
See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have killed men. Many men. Indeed.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
War, huh? Some serious stuff.
Oh, my car doesn't have a health
What's that rock?
bar.
Got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory.
Bandits?
There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt kicking?
No,
You know-
do not approach them under any circumstances.
Man, they sure talk a
Understood?
lot.
Fine.
You know what other open world desert game like this is good is the Fist of the North Star Yakuza game? Lost Paradise. That game is great. That could also be fun to play on stream someday.
Fresh meat inbound! Huh? First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All 4 tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Thief. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
Oh, a brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners. No, that was nothing.
Take that.
That was nothing. Oh, shit. Don't want to be here anymore.
No more fight left in me.
Whoa.
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
Oops. Oh, I missed it. What did that tell me?
Don't let your guard down.
Ow.
Take that. Ow, ow, ow.
All right, Prince.
So annoying.
Oosh.
Ow.
Hell yeah.
Don't think I'm going down that easy.
Take that.
Sheesh.
Ow, ow, ow.
I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. But
Oh my god, he's got a gun.
just wait till you see what I'm packing.
Oh shoot.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend.
Haha. God damn. Ooh.
Still kicking, old timer?
Oh yeah, I forgot guns don't hurt our little guy anyways.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Weird, he doesn't get hurt by guns, but does get hurt by fists.
Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
People say Kojima used the budget of MGS5 for Silent Hills PT, and that's why MGS5 is incomplete. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, didn't he go, like, extremely over budget on MGS5 in the first place? Building that Fox engine and whatnot.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape. We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
Yeah, Kojima's a weird guy.
All right.
Hold down to drink water outside of battles and restore your HP. He kept wanting celebrities to play his characters. What is... He's a star fucker. They used to call him back in the day. Guys like Kojima. Before there was cloud chasers, there was star fuckers. And that's what Kojima is for sure. Beelzebub and his friends earn skill points. Oh, I was just about to ask about this. Once you leveled up, press open menu and character tab, skill points. 2 types of ally skills, active skills and passive skills. Active skills can be assigned. Awesome. Power of darkness and special attacks. People accumulates power of darkness when dealing damage to his enemies or taking damage with his power. But this power to dish out. Use this power to dish out special skills. R1 to do the special ring. R1 just triangle. Rush combo. Sick. I think I skipped past that hint during the boss battle. I guess my HP is full because the down button isn't letting me drink water. Alright, what do we got here? Learnable. Press circle during a combo to keep attacking. Sweet. It's not the most robust skill tree. Taunt foot attack. Chance of obtaining additional items from defeating enemies. Oh yeah, we need that. Oh, do they share skill points? Aw, man. Unlearn. Give me that one. Damn it. That's why there's not a single original character design in Death Stranding. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can spin the model of the tattered to old toy. And it's got lore to it. An old toy duck left behind in the Aro village ruins. There was apparently nowhere in Sandland with enough water to play with it. Oh. Aro village suffered from a lack of supplies, frequent bandit attacks. The small bite mark on the toy's rear might have been left behind by its starving owner. Rumor has it that Aro villagers even resorted to eating something particularly gruesome. They eventually abandoned the village and moved to a nearby town. Show them this toy. It's proof of transgression, and you may be made privy to stories from that dark period. That is really dark. Alright.
Here we go.
Cool. Alright, onwards. Hey, what's that symbol for? Oh, did our car break down or something? Oh yeah, it's got flat tires. Damn. I guess we're hoofing it. This game rocks.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
It's still pretty early on in the game, but so far it's impressive to make such a big map that's entirely desert and have it be interesting still. You know? It'd be really easy to make it look samey and boring. And maybe it will get that way, but... as of now, it's cool.
That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
Whoa, hey, no bickering. Also, I learned... Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be there in a sec. I learned that in ancient Greece, wood was like a special commodity. So nobody had furnitures, and if they had to leave their town because of war or whatever, they would bring the wooden doors with them. Let's try our rush attack. Oh, I don't have enough points. Hey, where are my friends at?
Well, so it goes.
Why are you guys just standing around? There's so much cheaper PC components in Amazon. Only thing is delivery takes a month. Oh, damn. Yeah, that kind of stinks. But I suppose it's worth it.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Are you gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on that graphics card or whatever you need? Or are you still working back towards it? I always have a hard time spending money on those things. Like anything that's more than like 20 bucks. I have a really hard time pulling the trigger. Even when I have enough money for it. Which reminds me, I still gotta commission you for a laughing emoji. I just keep forgetting. Hopefully you got at least a couple commissions from the server.
Yes, that's Talbo. Now, you two should wait here. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, we need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone...
I thought you didn't have any money. Don't be ridiculous.
How it feels to spend more than $5 on something. Yeah, for real.
Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course, Prince.
I hope I can get a PS5 this year. Yep. Yeah. Secret Christmas game unlocked.
On my hairstyle.
Ha.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya!
Speaking of PlayStations, my PS4 is sounding a bit like a jet engine right now. Bones commissioned you? Cool.
Huh? Is that a... It is. A motorcycle. Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. All right, then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for provisions.
Are we about to be playing some Metal Gear Solid right now?
It looks like there's still plenty more for the taking. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Stealth mission? Yo. This game has everything. Get food and water provisions in Talbo by playing as Thief. If you're spotted by a villager, you'll instantly fail the mission. So keep your head down and be sneaky. Pick up food by holding triangle. Sneak with L2. Wow. Can I knock them out? CQC.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's taxes.
Bums me out because I would have had the money to buy everything I need by now. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It really does suck.
Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army. Bastards.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say.
Well, I hope that in, you know, within a few months' time you'll be close to where you were, and then a few months' time from that it'll be like it never happened.
I'll be done in no time.
I believe in you. Moo?
Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though.
There's a saying here that goes, a thief who steals from a thief has 100 years of forgiveness.
All right, you're up
It's a good
the
one.
meat hook. I've got places to be.
Uh-oh. They got security alarms here in the form of cows. Any treasure?
Still haven't found enough food. and
Can't go
water.
that way.
Better keep looking.
I'm beat. Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort.
Ooh.
That coat's softer than a lullaby.
I better be able to do that in game. Spider-Man style.
Spino,
Oh, there's that cool girl.
you have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
Man, I could play this all night as of now.
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Careful.
Stan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies!
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince. Hup. Yep.
Damn, about to get our first tank after this. Supposedly you can unlock a whole bunch of different vehicles and modify them. It's like one of the big selling points of the game.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though.
Hey, what's up, A2?
Better get going. The prince is waiting for me.
How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's been a quiet night around here. Me and Clover and Funky.
Yeah, but they seem kind of light. We'll just have him make it up next month.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
Stop!
Hey, that's my bike. Hey.
Great. So that was her bike. Well,
Oh, I guess it was her
looks like
bike.
I'll be walking back.
I didn't make that connection earlier. I forgot. We saw her on that bike earlier in the game. Speaking of games, you guys playing any cool games tonight?
I come bearing food and water.
Huh. You're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome!
Did Toriyama make this game? He made the manga and anime that it's based on. Unfortunately, Toriyama passed away before this game got released, but yeah, it's based on the Sandland manga and anime from the 80s. Got the current Destiny 2 expansion. Was doing campaign earlier. Nice. I like Destiny 2. I haven't played that much of it. I had fun with it for maybe 10, 15 hours. Mainly just playing solo. But it's fun.
Sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
I thought about trying to get back into it.
A lot easier said than done.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
A2, have you played Warframe?
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
People hype up Warframe so much, and I've tried to get into it twice. The first time, I got bored really quick, and the second time, took me a little longer to get bored.
Sweet, let's go.
I just felt like I wasn't earning stuff quickly enough. You're master rank 12 on that game? Damn. I don't know what that means, but it sounds tough. Yeah, talking about Warframe. Do you like it, Clover? I really like it in concept, and it's pretty fun to just run around and slash things and shoot things. But there was another issue I ran into was none of the frames were that, like, enticing to me when I was looking at which ones are available and what they do. There weren't any that I was like, oh, I gotta get that one. They're all just like, oh, they're cool. Played it for like 5 hours because a friend wanted to play with him, but the idiot never played it again. Damn. Yeah, I hear like the campaign or whatever gets really good the further you get. More warframes and weapons you collect, the higher your level is. So I'm assuming Master Rank 12 means you got a bunch of them. The more weapons you're mastering, so Master Rank 12 is like someone with over 1,000 hours. Damn. So do you like it then? Maybe it's a silly question, but liked the ninja guy. Yeah, me too. That was my main. I mainly used the ninja guy. Water supply points scattered around every area. Hold triangle water supply to fill up your HP and water gauge.
So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first.
I also gotta take another stretch break here shortly. Yeah, I really appreciate the company, guys. Nights like this that are really slow in terms of viewership, it's really easy to get in my own head about it. I feel like it's past couple weeks have been like this, where it's pretty hit or miss. Like I'll have maybe 2 or 3 like 2 or 3 streams a week that get a lot of people, and then the rest are really slow. Not anymore. It was something I grinded in high school, but sometimes come back and put 20 hours and then leave it alone for 6 months. Ah. I guess I'll just save my money. I wonder if there's anything... Oh, this is for selling, it says. I really appreciate when games tell you specifically, this is only used for selling. Doing alright. Bought my CompTIA cert voucher, so I'm taking the next week. Huh? Yeah, what's all that stuff mean? Hey DB. Only game I have probably 1,000 hours into is CODM. Played it for years and still check in almost every single day and do my 3 battles, 30 minutes and done. What's CODM? Call of Duty something? Call of Duty Mobile? Damn, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I think the games that I have the most amount of playtime in are Street Fighter 4, Final Fantasy 14, and Monster Hunter. I mean, pick anyone. World, Rise. Monster Hunter 1.
Thank you for coming.
IT certification test. Did I save? I forgot. You're one of the sweats. It's like an IT certification test you take to get certified in like cybersecurity, network, data analyst. Helps give you credentials so you can get jobs. Cool. So you're taking that test this week? Or what? Taking the tests next week, I think is what you were saying. Nice, good luck. That's awesome. And impressive. I could never do that. My boomer mom keeps telling me to get into AI. You know, I was telling her, like, man, I just don't know what to do with my life. Thinking about going back to school. I don't make enough money. And she was like, I keep having this vision of you learning AI. Like, what do you mean? Like, learn AI how? And she's like, well, all my friends are learning it, and it seems pretty easy. And I had to explain that what her friends are doing are just putting prompts into existing AI models like ChatGPT or whatever. And I had to explain that to actually develop AI shit is not something I'll ever do. Or be able to do. Hell, I couldn't even pass my web design certificate course in community college. Give AI a try. Say yes to AI. But yeah, speaking of school,
Terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
these guys love to yap.
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
I signed up for...
No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yeah, I probably need a tank. I signed up for a I don't know how to describe it. There's an admissions like presentation for the community college that I'm gonna apply to. It's a meeting specifically for adult learners. Just give people the rundown on how to do it and what to expect and whatnot.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
So I signed up for that tomorrow. So I feel good about that.
Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Seems like we need some kind of vehicle to get up here. What are you guys talking about? Microsoft and Amazon Web Services have certs to help you get credentialed as an AI engineer or practitioner. Oh, really? Do you have? Is there any like prerequisite for that? Do you need like previous experience or education in some other
Here all the time. Now, the
stuff?
entire area
Coding
is
stuff?
deserted. The neat
IT?
roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
The only mobile game I got into for a meaningful amount of time, which still isn't saying a whole lot to be honest, but it was
There's something up there.
Monster Hunter Now,
We could reach it.
the mobile Monster Hunter game.
That could jump.
It's surprisingly good. Well, it was on launch anyways. I don't know what it's like now. It's like it's a Monster Hunter game with like Pokemon Go type of gameplay loop. So you have to, you know, go walk around to collect resources and hunt monsters. But the combat is like translates surprisingly well. Like they did a really good job in my opinion. Getting the combat to translate to mobile.
Try to remember this spot.
It feels great to not, you know, to hunt monsters. And yeah, when I played it, like the microtransaction shit was not necessary whatsoever. You didn't need it at all. It was more than fair. But yeah, I don't know what it's like now. Maybe they might have, you know, kept it easily free to play in the beginning to hook people. I have no idea. If you get an associate level cert, no, you just study and take the test. If you try to go for a professional level for a cert, you probably need 2 years of job experience to understand the test, but you could just study and get it, even though it'll be hard. Huh. Maybe I'll ask you about that later. All my friends that work in coding are afraid of AI taking their jobs. And in all of their offices, they're talking about how their managers are making the teams integrate AI. I don't know what to do after my contract is over. Maybe I'll learn to do tattoos. Yeah, you could. I know a few people that do tattoos for a living.
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
Kind of seems like they had to really want it, though.
But you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do.
Like it's a lifestyle for them.
You'll find it hard to lose.
These guys really do not stop yapping. If you have an Android phone, you can just install emulators and play most platforms up to and including PS2. Yeah, emulators are so crazy. They've come such a long way. I mean, even on iOS now, you can play PlayStation games easily. I don't know about PlayStation 2, but certainly PlayStation 1. And, of course, below. I love the music in this game.
Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint.
More stealth mission.
We can't be spotted. What to do?
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
I wonder who developed this game. I can't remember who did off the top of my head.
From that cave. Could it lead to the base, I wonder?
But they did a great job, it seems.
Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
It's reminding me a lot of the...
Let's get moving.
It's reminding me of both that open world Yakuza, or not, the Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. That's probably partly due to them both being inspired by Mad Max and whatnot. But it reminds me of that, and honestly reminds me of Assassin's Creed Origins as well. Odyssey, I mean. That could also be my limited frame of reference for these types of games. I'm sure it's like a lot of stuff.
Here we go.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey rocks so hard. Since I've been binging ancient Greece research the past week or so, it's really been giving me an urge to revisit Odyssey. Whoa. Why are my guys...
Scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
My party members don't do anything in combat. I thought they were supposed to fight with me. Because they have abilities. Is there no way to change their, like, AI? Speaking of AI. Have any of you played an online game so small that you see the same people in the server every day? I mean, that happens on Final Fantasy 14. And that game has a ton of players, so... But no, I off the top of my head, no. I can't think of any, like, online games with a really small player base that I've played. Quest UI, message type, big, make it big. Pause. Online game that tops 20 players at the same time. Yeah, I don't think so. Feels nice. I wonder what those people are doing now. Have you played any games like that, Clover? Guy who got so salty for me killing him in Metal Gear Online. Why do my guys just run away? What is he doing over there? I really hope the party member AI isn't totally trash.
If you ran into a tough enemy.
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful.
Kept sending death threats? Yeah, the good old days. Whoa, really is Metal Gear Solid.
Bingo! A tank!
It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh man, I can't wait to get a tank.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy Royal Army, it's fair game in my book.
I also really like the characters. I love how this old sheriff dude just hates the military. So he's willing to, you know, bend his morals. Stealing is okay if you're stealing from the military, an eye for an eye. 1,000 years of forgiveness.
Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
Hairspray? He needs it for his due.
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
Wow, I'm excited. This game rules. I really gotta stand up, though. Infiltrate the base. Wow, that's so cool. The lighting's really nice. Look at the dust in the wind. Wow. Yeah, this is a Metal Gear type game. So awesome. Okay, first things first though. I need to stretch. Use the restroom. Thanks for hanging out, guys, really. I very much appreciate it. Let me throw on some tunes. Any requests? Snowman one? You got it. Okay. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. And we're back. I wonder if we should play any other games tonight. I'd be curious. As an experiment to see if Sandland is what's keeping people away. But at the same time, I've already been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we'd have to change, like, in 20 minutes. I don't know what else I'd play. Mega Man?
Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Oh yeah. Crazy. I've been
Stealth operation? Awesome.
It's crazy. I've been online for 2.5 hours.
Raided a base before?
It's flown by.
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
What?
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
Social engineering. Before we switch games, we gotta raid this base.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it. Unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
Oh man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Whoa. Damn. He's gassing him?
Say what? Poison gas?
Snake would be proud.
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Oh, they're being decoys.
Get him!
Looks like he pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine.
I think tomorrow for Full Motion Monday, I'll probably start with Siberia, and then I have another new game that I've been wanting to play for a while. It's a narrative adventure game, 3D adventure game called 1000X Resist. And I've heard nothing but glowing praise about the 12 nothing but glowing praise about it from the 12 people that have played it. Like, nobody talks about it, except for a very few few small group of people that have played it, and they all seem to say it's like one of the best games ever. So I'm pretty curious to try it out. But then at the same time, I also would like to start a new actual FMV game. So I'm not fully committed to 1000X Resist tomorrow, but whatever we do, I'll probably start with Siberia for like an hour or so. And then either hop into 1000 Resist or like something like Necronomicon or I don't know, Death Stranding. When exploring military bases, there's more than one. Be careful not to get spotted by soldiers. Running or making noise will alert them, so make sure to move slowly and quietly near soldiers. Wow.
The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again.
Oh my gosh. This is so MGS. I wonder, it'd be nice if there's a way to do stealth kills. Yes, there is. Stealth attacks and crouching. Sneak up on an enemy from behind and use triangle to perform a stealth attack. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. What? Did you just scare him to death? Let me get this treasure chest first. Whoa. Prone position. Whoa, ladder. This game rules. Hawaiian bread and coffee. Cheers. That sounds good. Hawaiian bread, that's like sweet, right? I want that treasure chest over there. Can I do it without... Nice. This game is so cool. Wow, there's a chest over there too. Pineapple and ham. Whoa. It's like a sandwich? Oh, and a chest on that roof too. And a power line that's glowing in the distance. Can I climb that? Yeah, if I get to climb down that line over there, that's gonna be so hype. So there's a chest there. Chest there. And that garage over there is where our tank is.
I think I can jump it from here.
Be cool if you could do like stealth attacks from above, like in Assassin's Creed. I wonder if the guys down there can see up. The plan of the old man. He used a smoke grenade to distract the guards outside. And he and Thief were decoys, so they got the guards to chase them away so that our little guy could sneak in. Oh, you can walk the line. Awesome. That's fun. And a chest down there. Oh, oh shit. Aw, come on. Okay. That's pretty forgiving.
Be more careful.
But yeah, I was also saying, I would be curious to play a second game tonight for a little bit. Partially as an experiment to see if it affects anything regarding the viewership. So maybe play like an hour of Mega Man after we get the tank out. Mega Man or something, I don't know. It doesn't have to be Mega Man. I just didn't have any better ideas. Uh-oh. Oh god. This is getting hairy. Hey, ni hao, Mystic Fool. What up? Konnichiwa. Oh man. I'm a little over my head. Treasure chest. This is crazy. I was not expecting this much stealth. Oh no. Ah, shit. Wow, they can see a long way.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
I can't go that way. I gotta take some of these guys out. Oh, I thought somebody opened that door. This game's crazy.
At least that was sort of fun.
It'd be nice if you could see the enemies on your minimap. Where's our, like, what's the goggles that Snake uses called in MGS5 to track enemies? I have a Chinese Hatsune Miku licensed AirPods. She says ni hao every time you turn them on. Wow. Where'd you get that from? Alibaba. We gotta take this guy out. Oh! Nice. He scares them to death. Can I have that treasure chest?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oh, nice! There's an opening!
surprising that this game has a solid stealth mechanic. I know, it feels pretty good. It doesn't feel like...
There's soldiers swarming all over the place.
It doesn't feel like tacked on.
Use the cargo as cover.
A lot of games that feature these types of stealth segments are almost like very... What's the word? Like, not a lot of thought to put into it. Kind of like just as an like a formality. Like, we gotta have a stealth section. You know what I mean? Hell, Assassin's Creed Odyssey stealth feels half-baked. But I would like to change the crouch to toggle rather than hold. Sneak controls, toggle. Try that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is really fun. I can't believe people didn't... A lot of people wrote this game off because it had a boring demo. When that demo dropped, I wrote it off. When I heard everyone saying that it was mid and boring, I was like, man, alright, well, forget about that game, I guess. But now that it's been out for a year or whatever, I decided to see what people's opinions are on it now, and I only saw positive takes.
Did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
Whoa. There's a ladder. There's also a chest up here. Nice. Yeah, it feels very intentionally designed, this section. Like the placement of the chests. And your progression through the stage. It all feels very, like, thoughtful. I'd like to know who developed this game. Yeah, more wire walking. Whoa, sweet! Zipline. Oh, and there's a chest over there too. Whoa. Soldier on the left.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
Scary. Yeah, did they say they captured her? They were definitely talking about the blonde girl, right? But I missed if they said they just saw her or captured her.
I can jump this distance.
Yeah. Ooh! What the fuck?
Climbing onto the tank.
Try climbing onto the tank? Try that again. I guess we gotta hop over those? Whoa. Whoa. He's acrobatic. He's very Sly Cooper. We're in.
More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
Oh, treasure chest down there. Too risky. Or should we go for it? There's a treasure chest down there. Dude there. Dude there. We could do it. Let's do it. Yeah, only two, it seems. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That was close. Ah! Whoa. That was super close. Okay, one down.
At least that was sort of fun. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
I could make a run for it, but I'm gonna just wait for him to pass. Nice. Success. Are you sure you want to see it that close? No. First day on the job here. Hey, what's up, Silent? Yeah, Toriyama. Dude, it's too bad that he passed away before you could see this game come to fruition. How's your night going, Silent? This is a
Hope the geezers are okay.
Metal Gear Z. Es mi dia primera? What's that mean?
Here we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Primer dia?
What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
First day. Oh. That smarts was wrong. A little Hellcat really laid into me. They're talking about blonde girl?
Dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you.
Oh, they're interrogating her. They did capture her.
But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, you know, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. Wow, the intrigue. They captured our future friend. Just had dinner, now I'm here. Didn't want to be eating and also watching stream. What'd you have for dinner? Our tank!
It looked like it was falling apart.
That's our tank. Yoink.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
Don't worry, girls can't escape. It's a fact of video games. Yeah. True. This game is so awesome. I hope it stays good. Any treasure? Hey, there's this girl's stuff. There she is. Hey.
Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Alright. Time to make our escape.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Mahi mahi burrito, yum. I had hot dogs earlier.
Sorry for the wait, Prince.
Oh, our friends made it.
So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But
Big
it's
ones.
mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
Mechanic girl, to the rescue.
You really do exist.
Whoa, nice camera angle.
What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, want to get that tank running?
Why? What's it to ya?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here. Prince, let's help her out. At this...
Oops.
Okay.
Skipped a dialogue on accident. Whoa. Hubba hubba. Awooga.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Yes, hello, ma'am.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't...
Oops.
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll help out.
I like this music. The music's really good in this game, too.
Nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Yeah, language exceptions are so hard.
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
He's got cool painted nails because he's emo.
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order.
I just know the language, don't know how to teach it. Yeah. I mean... Thankfully, I feel that's most people. It's fun trying to explain your native language to people that don't speak it, but it's also really difficult.
Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
Bazongas? Yeah, I know.
There's something very important in my thing.
I hope she's an adult. You never know. Whoa, nice render. Oh, she's sprinting. Whoa, what? What happened? Oh,
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
we got company.
Get in, hurry!
Alright, let's blow this joint.
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old.
Ooh.
Easy peasy.
Let's frickin' do this thing.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast.
Awesome.
Right, got it.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger. The bridge it is.
Damn. Shooting feels really good. Nitro. Fuck yeah.
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Damn.
Enemies to the right.
Just ignore them.
I've also got a machine gun. I don't know how to use it. Oops, I didn't mean to reload. Fuck yeah, this rules. Imagine being immune to bullets. Yeah. I mean, if our little demon boy is immune to bullets, it's kind of strange that he takes damage from, like, regular punches. A president kinda got shot in the head yesterday? Whoa.
You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince.
Oh, I didn't mean to reload.
Surround and attack! Stand strong! Where are those reinforcements from the base? Tank damage exceeds 50%!
This is so awesome.
Damage to the tank! Dang it!
I wish I knew how to use the machine gun. Damn. Blown to smithereens. It's not the only Toriyama game with tank fights.
What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
What's the other one?
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
Oh, circle to swap weapons. Thanks.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
Whoa. Tank gun?
Is this the tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there.
One charming little game on the DS I've played called Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. I've never heard of that one.
We managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the Royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you scored.
This game keeps getting better.
Great idea!
Oh, hell yeah. Tank gun plus. Number go up. How do I do it? Oh, like that. Okay. The bad monsters kidnap all of your friends and take them prisoner, and you have to go rescue them. It's primarily a platformer. Then there are tank fights. Sadly, I don't think my cartridge of it. Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. Let me take a look. Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Looks cool. There's some other Toriyama game on PlayStation 1 with a fan translation. I think it's Dr. Slug? Wait. What's the guy's name? Dr. Slump. Dr. Slug. There's a PlayStation 1 Dr. Slump on PlayStation 1. I don't know if it has tank fights, but there's a fan translation of it. I want to play it on stream someday. It's really cute looking. How much time are you streaming for? I probably got another hour in me. I think I will just keep playing this. Probably won't switch. Don't know. Dr. Slump even got a video game. Yeah. Here, let me throw it on stream. Show it on the stream. See? How cute it looks. Yeah, someone made a fan translation into English. It's got dinos. I'll get to it one of these days. Yeah, this game has been very fun.
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
And hey, we got a decent amount of viewers at this point. Thanks for lurking and chatting. I really appreciate it. There we go. Your new part is ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
He's hype.
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
I hope we do get to paint them, our vehicles.
The transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Suspension's on the fritz too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things.
Yeah, DS emulation is good. I haven't played many. How does the touch work? I think you can use your mouse. I know for sure you can use your mouse.
Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
I'm not sure what other options there are available. It'd be cool if you could use like a touchpad or like
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
what is it called? Like a things people use to draw on the computer with the stylus.
Hold up. You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just got it!
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Isn't there like a little like drawing tablet thing people use?
Well, can't you do something?
I don't know what those are called.
Ace mechanic?
Stylus, but like the actual pad. Stylus is the pen, right? But what's with the graphic tablet? Maybe that's it. You know what I'm talking about anyways. Point being, it'd be cool if you could use that type of thing.
If we had the parts, yeah? And the tools. Of course. You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
You could rig a tablet up with a DS emulator?
At least, I think. But
Oops, I cut her off.
I don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times.
Alright, let me blow some shit up. Let me blow some more shit up.
I heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose?
I know it can be done. A friend of mine
Tank. We'll never make it to the legendary spring.
did that to play a game he and I both adored, and you move around by using a trackball on the touch screen. What game is that?
Solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Has anybody played the World Ends With You Switch port?
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
I wonder what they did, since that was such like a touch screen intensive game. Rizzoed? Is that real? Oh, the Wizard of Oz. Wait, is that what we're talking about? Wizard of Oz? I never heard it called Rizzoed. Wow, in Japan is known as Rizzoed. What kind of name is that? Yeah, I'm familiar with this. The Wizard of Oz JRPG.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
Man, the music is so good.
It gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
It's an anagram. Huh. Why'd they make the music so good? This guy needs spoils of war. It's kind of tough that they made our comrades share skill points. And another question I still have is why they are such dumbasses in combat and do nothing except for run away. Increase the amount of money earned. We'll need that one too. Name of the blonde girl? Anne, yeah. And for us, we could either get brace for attack, pressing X or R2 when sent flying allows you to quickly regain your stance, avoiding knockdown. Or we can get aerial evasion, evade mid-jump. I kind of want that one. I feel like I would use it more, but what does it lead to? Charge attack? Oh, I want that. Max HP, enhance rush. Aerial combo, follow up. That's pretty nice too. Leg sweep with L3 plus square. She's 16? Aww. Pretends to be surprised. Bummer. Well, she's our friend. Ooh, we'll need this. Enhance weak attack. So I'm thinking maybe go this way, down, over, up, over. Although we'll probably want this too anyways. But for now, I'll just take... Oh man, really hard to decide. This seems very useful. Enhanced normal attack. Since we'll use square so much, it's like your main button. But I really like the mobility of air evasion. So hard. I'll just save my point for now. Rats have no need of the desires of flesh. This is true. I always go for the flashier stuff. Yeah. There's not really any flashy stuff from what I can tell here. Aside from aerial combo, the only actual attacks are being able to do charged attack, aerial combo extension, and sweeping attack. That's it. Except for whatever these at the bottom are. Maybe these could have some moves. Yeah, sweeping attack sounds cool. But yeah, I think the game really is more focused on vehicle combat eventually. So it's probably why there's not a ton of options in the skill tree. Alright. Let's head out. Vehicle control settings.
Doing all this to find water for other people.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
Let them come. I'll send them sky
Pause.
high.
I'm gonna need a final stretch break. Maybe I should do that now-ish.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Death Stranding 2 conference. I decided I'll
It's a drawbridge,
skip it.
right?
Because I don't want
Destroy the
spoilers.
wheel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my final stretch break now. And then we'll play maybe another hour or so. I'm having a blast. Thanks for chilling, guys. Throw on a tune. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll make it quick. Thanks, everybody.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を
Alright.
君の夢を叶えてあげる。
Hey, thanks for waiting. And we're back. I feel like I had something to say, but I forgot. Alright, so... Bust through the checkpoint, huh? Hey, consider it done. Damn. Oh, machine gun's nice for these,
Any way across?
dudes on the ground.
Lower the bridge.
Destroy the
Loot.
and the bridge will come down.
Busting makes me feel good. Me too. Snipe him. Damn. Blowing up the doggos. The poor innocent doggos. We are demons after all. Just making sure I'm not missing any treasure. Yep, he's dead alright. Nice hop out animation.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Wow, lots of loot. He's a rat? You know I love loot. Wow, it's everywhere. Pink rat. I'm really impressed by the performance on PS4, base PS4, at that. There's been a couple of moments where the frame drops below 30, but for the most part, it's handling the game really well. Especially for a cross-gen release. Also superpowers, as such as immunity to bullets. You can tell because of his small size and wiry tail. Yeah. True. Yeah. Everyone knows rats are impervious
And the bridge will come down.
to artillery strikes. Oh, there's another chest. Okay, let me get the chest, then we'll destroy the bridge. Also, rats can double jump. Alright, everybody, in the tank. We're going to Briquet.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go.
Whoa, can you go in there?
Prince. Now we can be on our way.
Do you think you can go in there? Doubt it. Yeah. Would be cool. Okay, no more distractions.
Here we go.
Please give me more numbers on the screen. Yeah. Waiter, more numbers, please. Make them green. Rare instances of triple jump have even been reported.
Region are we in?
Oh. We got grunts. Oh, I gotta reload. Whoa! Damn. Why is my guy on the ground? Why is he out of the tank? Oh, because he's picking up loot, I think. Damn. Look at him scrounging like a rat he is.
An army base and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
It looked like while he was out scavenging, he was even moving his lips while he was talking. That's a nice little attention to detail there. Okay, get the treasure.
I'll keep it.
He's a
It might
gnome.
turn out to be useful later.
Gnomes are scavengers as well. Tell by his body shape. And where are these two then? Mustache guy and dreadlock girl. He got taught how to forage by the rat because the rat foraging methods are superior.
When you run
Man,
into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
I'm digging this lore.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So,
Whoa, look at them hanging out the side.
I don't know much about it myself,
Cool.
but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Even this game has an auto run. Autopilot mode. Vehicle will move forward on its own. Rao is just an old guy. As for Anne, her skull is at least 30% forehead by volume for some reason. But because Rao is an old guy, that automatically makes him badass. Yeah. On top of that, he's also anti-military. He hates the army, despite him being a sheriff. He's a man of the law, but despises the powers that be.
Towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
It's such a great attention to detail. They got lip syncing even out on the field like this.
Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Hey, what's up, Bones? I'm loving it. This game rules so far. Yeah, that is such a cool little detail that they're hanging out the side of the whip. Nice, the squad. Mustache gives him 80% more swag. How's your night going, Bones? Do a little, public service extermination. Oops, I didn't mean to reload. Oh, here they come! Oh, I've alerted the law. Oh, wait, I've alerted, the bird law. Damn, trying to escape, huh? So sick. Be nice if you could get oh, cool. Okay, you can. You can shoot the whatever that shit's called.
Might turn out to be useful later.
Ore deposit. It's going.
Turn out to be useful later.
Had a pretty rough weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear. I hope your luck turns around and perhaps the stream can provide a brief respite, an escape.
Here we go.
Rats have an innate disadvantage against bird law, which is what the tank's for, of course.
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Everyone knows that. How silly of me to forget. I wonder if you can get up there.
Their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Serve them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Respite. This is one thing that have always been concerned about, like open world games on stream. Is I get distracted very easily and want to explore everything, but it doesn't seem like we can get up there.
Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Didn't they already say this?
What gives? You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
And smells weird.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
Awkward.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
I'll be okay. Just someone I know is going through tough times. Popped in to chill. Kind of forgot this game came out. Yeah. When the demo for this dropped a while back, the reception was really like lukewarm to it. Seems like they chose maybe like a unoptimal slice of the game to use as the demo. So when I seen everyone reacting to it like it's mid, I kind of just forgot about it. Like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna play that game anytime soon. But since it's on PlayStation Game Pass, I decided to look into it again. Seems like the consensus has become much more positive overall. A lot of people like it. And I see why. It's fucking awesome. And these guys are fighting. Hey. Don't fight. Here. I'll be the mediator. You're both in timeout. Good.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
We've got so much stuff. I can't wait to start getting more equipment for this thing. I do really hope you can like paint it, customize the appearance. Okay. No more stopping, I promise. I'll keep it. Cutscene.
Huh? What's that?
Whoa. King Army?
Oh, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
I think we got like 4 stars. What? GTA style.
Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
I need to have a big sign on screen saying Anne is 16 in this game. Stop the G virus before it spreads.
I'll handle this.
Kerry Toriyama's mechanical designs are always so good. Yeah, for real. It's like legendary shit. It seems they really put the proper care into this game.
Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response.
Nice hairdo.
104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Oh, close call. See you fuckers. Nothing to see here.
Start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide.
Take cover under that boulder.
All right.
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space. Report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space. Turn us around quickly.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's a hamburger.
The jig is up.
Thinks he can fool General Are, does he?
Whoa, nice lighting.
Man, the plane is coming back.
What?
Oh. Oh, shit. Make a run for it.
Uncover the tank. We have to fight.
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub.
I'll take him out myself.
Oh, damn. At war with the military.
Coming. Over there.
Well, all of the smoke.
Our shot should be able to reach it from there. They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first.
ACAB, motherfucker.
Fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating.
Alright, got it.
When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the lead.
Let me shoot.
Reload safely.
Why won't it let me shoot anymore?
It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us.
Have they?
Tell them from behind. We shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground.
Huh?
If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank.
What?
Beelz, I know you can do this.
What are they asking me to do?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
I like they're so dumb we could just hide behind it. Like, where'd they go? Hey, what's up, Papa? Thought Sandland was a meme at first, and I agree. Toriyama's designs are so good. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know, Sandland is some real shit. Stealth your way back to the hill.
You need to aim more carefully. Hide behind the rocks. Let them pass you by and attack from high ground. You can try using the lay of the land for starters.
Nothing to see here. Almost there. Reload. Clutch.
Well, I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank.
They got water-powered vehicles. That's why they're hoarding all the water from the people.
Drop bombs right on their heads.
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off. Bombs away.
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Think, and turn up the tank's anti-grav stones as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless,
This is so hype.
the front end, and try to shoot straight up.
Yes, sir. Whoa.
It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around.
I feel the
That needs to go up, right?
there's a really good fluidity between gameplay and cutscenes.
Can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
Oh. QTE. Go Super Saiyan. Come on. One more. Press F to pay respects. True.
Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it.
Their power level is off the charts or whatever. Over 9,000. Woo! Yes, sir. Get wrecked. Man, we're gonna have so much heat now. Once the military finds out that we destroyed them in 1v1, we're gonna be wanted men.
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait.
Man, we're so off course from what we originally left town to do at the beginning of the game.
You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the king's water supply?
Oh shit.
That's true. Doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No, it's about the friends you made along the way or whatever.
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Beelzebub just wanted a new video game console. This sheriff showed up to town at the beginning of the game, was like, hey, if you demons help me, you can have these video games. And Prince Beelzebub got, like, super hype. So he went to ask his dad for permission to go on this adventure. Murder the king?
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Sorry, King. Chat says you have to die.
Uh-oh. We'd better get to, that town fast.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that. Come on, let's go.
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
Level up. Nice. The graphics? Yeah, it looks so good. And this is base PS4. I bet it would look freaking fantastic on like a high-end PC or a PS5. We got 2 skill points now. Alright, fine. Let's go for the sweeping attack. L3 plus square. Nice. And we want increase the amount of money earned from defeating enemies. Nice. Good shit. L3 plus square. Huh. Maybe it's combat only. Cause it's not working. Must be combat only. Yeah, this is base PS4, not even PS4 Pro.
Here we go.
And the music is so good and
Through your head in the middle of a fight.
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
we got a new machine gun part. Nice. It lowers the capacity and attack interval, but it increases attack and reload time. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, no thoughts ahead, empty, must kill all.
Are you guys looking for the legendary?
They really talk a lot, which is cool.
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Nah.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Damn, he's such a bad boy. He wants to take a whiz in the spring. How evil. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop.
Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
Listen to NPR. What?
No excuse, Commander Zayu. We underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
Codger? I've never heard that before. That old codger? What's that mean? Codger.
It seems all too clear by
An elderly man, especially one who's old-fashioned or eccentric. Huh, new word. Radio. Something's going on with that radio.
We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it.
Wow, we got Eggman.
Do not let them near that. Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little hidey hole.
We got so much heat now from the army.
Terminate them once and for all.
Sir, yes, sir. Those renegades won't get past me.
Curmudgeon, yeah, that's a good one.
Honestly, who steals a tank? This ought to be a
Honestly. You gotta be a real psycho to steal a tank.
Actually has a spine for once.
How does he poop?
So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it.
It's like a new high-tech Apple diaper.
They're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south.
Ooh.
It's getting dangerous and fun.
Yeah, it is really fun.
You call this fun?
Yeah.
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
Oh, that's nice. You can open the chests inside the tank. But here's some kind of item. Longo's diary number 6. Where's number 1 through 5? Is there like a key item? Oh, lore! My investigation of the Royal Army has continued apace, yielding 3 discoveries regarding the Supreme Commander Ziyu. First, the king defers to him on all matters, and Ziyu is the true power in Sandland. Secondly, despite this, Ziyu is adored by the masses, who view him as a virtuous public servant, the sole bulwark against their fool of a king's tyranny. However, he uses the king as a scapegoat for public ire, while amassing the people's support and confidence. Finally, there is dissension in the ranks, with soldiers broadly falling into factions for Ziyu and against. Pro-Ziyu camp consists mainly of Ziyu's hand-picked elite and commissioned officers, excelling in influence and strength of arms. Anti-Ziyu faction, however, has the numbers, comprising most of the rank and files. Time for concrete action may be at hand, but first I must gather trustworthy allies. Well, number 5. Been many months since I made the momentous decision to depart the royal capital, yet the fog in my mind lingers. However, I have come across something of note in my ceaseless wanderings. The corruption of the Royal Army, inspecting travelers' cargo at checkpoints and relieving them of anything that they take a liking to by making up false charges. Fucking classic. Anyone who objects is dragged off for interrogation, from which no one, to my knowledge, has returned unharmed. I myself have seen soldiers leer and laugh as they stole the very water from a young child's hands, despite having plenty. Overcome by rage, I flew at the soldiers, but was beaten to death an inch of my life. Holy crap. I was released with only the clothes on my back. I resolved to study the Royal Army in preparation for the day when the rage within me consumes them all. The lore, dude. Even the ducky has lore. We got this rubber ducky in a village that had been ransacked by bandits. And it implies here that they resorted to cannibalism. Rumor has it that Aro's villagers even resorted to eating something particularly gruesome. This ducky has small bite marks in it. Might have been left by its starving owner, desperate for sustenance. Furniture? Furniture? Do we get an apartment? Yo, do we get a house? This game is so sick.
It might turn out to be useful later.
It really seems like the devs put some passion into this one. Duck lore.
Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh?
Spino. Yay, new town to explore. Hey, let me in.
Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already. I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town.
Yeah, me too. Man, I've been having some good luck with good games on stream lately.
So this...
Aside from Disaster Report 4, like, it had been a long time since I played a single game for 4 or 5 hours.
More run down than I'd imagined.
Between this and D2.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we really repair our tank here?
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes. And you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you... Papa. Silent is Rook from Final Fantasy XIV, and Papa is High Lord. In case you guys weren't aware. But, Pops, congrats on
I'm
the
going to have to ask you to leave.
new YouTube channel and streaming.
May I at least ask why?
I keep forgetting to check out the what's it called? The
This town's
religion discussion
we can't
channel?
welcome outsiders.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble. I swear.
Theology, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes. I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo. I know only one person by that name.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army.
Yeah, Clover is an aspiring Lalafell, Pops. Soon to be reborn in a realm reborn.
So, the old war horse is still kicking it.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Stim. He hasn't been around in a while. Hope he's alright.
Do you trust me now?
Yeah, I haven't seen Stim in a while.
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Whoa, nice garage. Pimp my ride.
Thank you.
She said up arrow underscore up arrow.
Back there.
Is Clover actually playing 14 or trying to burn him? You know, he just has to get a graphics card and then
The man who
we'll
raised
see him.
me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
But yeah, PTP's stream is quite cozy and enjoyable. You guys should check it out.
To allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
You're a natural in there, Pops. Yeah, let's see if I can run the graphics at least.
Well, I mean, just look at it.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what the requirements are since the graphics upgrade. But before then, before Dawn Trail, it was pretty, like,
Put through its paces, but it's well maintained.
you could, what I'm trying to say here. It wasn't that demanding, I guess, of a game before Dawn Trail. I don't know what it's like now.
And a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this.
Oops.
I suppose, but
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or not?
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
all right. We'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, the free trial is crazy.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit.
You know, there's the meme,
Fixes the tank.
the copy pasta meme about the free trial.
Or what the army's up to.
But it's true. How does that copy pasta go again?
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south or what the army's up to.
My guess regarding the Final Fantasy storage requirements is like, well, 140 gigs? Fuck. I was gonna guess 80. Damn.
Hello.
Whoa. There's an item over here with a magnifying glass icon. Check. Whoa, camp? Rest? Changes to nighttime? There it is. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with an expanded free trial, which gives you... Yeah. Some real shit. Install an HDD. That I'm not sure. I probably would not, unless it's like an external SSD. I really install an HD. I've become so paranoid about HDDs. I've never had a problem with mine, but I've heard so many horror stories that I now am paranoid. But yeah, if you get like a what is it? Like a USB-C. If you can use like an USB-C or like, what is it? USB 4.0, 5.0? You started playing on HDD? Whoa. That's cool. That gives me hope. Oh, I thought we were talking external this whole time. Yeah, I'm sure it certainly doesn't hurt to try it out. on an HDD. I would try it first. What's this child's letter? Is this going to be sad? Found at the entrance of Spino. The handwriting is barely legible, but you can tell they tried their best. A letter found on the table. You can only make out T. Gran or Rompletka scribbled down on the envelope. You don't have the heart to throw it away after some child clearly put so much effort into writing it. Perhaps you'll find the addressee if you ask around Spino. Started playing in February 2021 on HDD, Windows 7. Didn't swap machines until March 2023. I still got to try running Baldur's Gate 3 off my external SSD. I mean. That game's huge too, like 140 gigs. I don't have enough space on my hard drive, and I'd have to delete Final Fantasy, which ain't happening.
Demon?
Chill out. I'm not gonna eat you or anything.
You're not? Glad you're one of the nice ones.
Far from it. You're talking to the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
Oh, I see. Glad you're a nice prince.
Ugh. Whatever.
How do you like Spino? A great place, huh?
Yeah. A great big dump.
Hey, rude.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. Ages ago, the Royal Army attacked the town. That's how it ended up like this. But my hard work's gonna put Spino on the map. You'll see.
Hey, I like your ambition.
That'd make Grandpa Tor happy. Yep.
Aw. As much as your work ethic disgusts me, you're a nice kid.
What was that?
He's a hater.
All the folks in this town are good people. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Ugh, a town full of good people? I think I'm gonna hurl.
You're kind of weird, Beelzebub.
Oh man. Beelzebub is ripe for some really solid character development. You can already tell he's going to start out as a hater, and by the end of the game he'll see the good in people and appreciate it and stuff. The environment's so great. Wow. Did we already talk to this guy?
Hello.
Yeah, we did. Who's this?
Hello there.
Oh, it's rare I get to see a demon. Yes. Before we go to the destination, we gotta make sure we get all the treasure.
Here we go.
Anything on the roof? Good job, devs. Wukong Air. Nice to see desert game without the piss filter. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, it's not easy to make a desert open world game without it being, like, very samey and dull. Fallout 3. The devs really knocked it out of the park here. Who's this guy? Mayor Tor. This used to be a populous town. Now there's barely a soul. The outlook's not too good. Damn. Whoa. Inside. Oh, book. Beelzebub hates books. At the beginning of the game, we tried to talk to a bookstore in our hometown. Bookseller. And he was like, there's no picture books here, kid. Beat it. And then our guy was like, like, how do you read if there's no pictures? Shit's boring. We're getting remastered Fallout 3? Really? Maybe I heard that before, but that's crazy. That'd be great. Okay, Clover. Yeah, have a good night, man. It was really fun hanging out. Yeah, they're doing what they did to Oblivion for Fallout 3. Good. I never liked Fallout 3, but I think, like, you know, if they remade it, it'd be sick. I'm a big Fallout 4 defender. That's my favorite one out of the Bethesda Fallouts. It's controversial, maybe. So everyone has to like New Vegas the most, but I tried to revisit New Vegas within the last few years, and I don't know, man. I just don't... I liked it back in the day. It's just hard after playing Fallout 4. The gameplay is just so much better in Fallout 4, in my opinion. And I don't play the Fallout games for the story, really. So, you know, you see my dilemma. It was leaked along with Oblivion Master. Yeah, Fallout 4's world is so fun to explore, and the weapons are great, and upgrading them is sick, and so many like options for builds.
Here we go.
And there's a lot more verticality in Part 4 compared to 3 in New Vegas.
This town's in a sorry state.
Indeed.
Back in the day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Rebel army?
This town might disappear into sand one day, but even so, we have no choice but to keep on living here. Can't believe the mayor let strangers in. As charming and cute as this game is with its character interactions, there are also moments where it's so bleak. Like, alluding to cannibalism and the army stealing water from children to power their war machines. Played Fallout 3 during PS3 era, fell in love with the feeling karma system. Yeah, it's got some good stuff going for it. It's just like, something that always bothered me even back then was how you could pick up so much junk and not be able to do anything with it. And of course Fallout 4 fixed that, where everything can be used for something. But yeah, Fallout 3 remake is more than welcomed. Corrupt army stealing water already has several different layers you can run with. Yes. Here's Fune.
Why, hello there.
Sounds like an old lady. There's nothing here, let alone something worth stealing. Okay. Are you a demon? There's nothing to eat here, you know. Okay. About ready to go to the objective. Just didn't want to miss any treasure. And we're also looking for somebody to give that child's letter to.
Hello.
Whoa.
Demons! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the children!
Wait, we're not crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us. We're scary.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you.
This kid's so out of pocket.
Ask you something.
Oh?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for you. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here. No getting past them.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there? Alright, thanks.
Rao is just shoujing. Okay, I'm out of here. Gonna shower. Start my stream after 2. Have fun. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was awesome. Hopefully, I'll catch one of your streams too soon. And I'm gonna head out as well shortly. I too need to prepare for bed. However, this game is such a blast. This is definitely a game I'd play for like fucking 6 hours if it was even off stream.
Welcome.
Whoa. Repair kit. Firepower, armor up. B grade steel. Shock absorbing rubber. Huh. This is for selling. Selling. Silver ore. Nice. For selling. I really appreciate when games tell you outright, like, you can sell this. Back in the day, you'd have to, like, go on GameFAQs, ask people what's safe to sell.
Thank you for coming.
No problem. Hey, Mayor. Oh, who's this little kid? Plika?
A demon!
Scare you, do I?
Yeah, there's like upgrading systems, mainly for the vehicles, yeah.
You're not scary. You're adorable.
Quite the compliment, huh, Prince?
You're adorable too, mister.
Aw.
Take that back. No one's scarier than me.
Yeah.
Looks like we're in the same boat.
Seventh Dragon Games do that too. I really appreciate it. Whenever you need a specific monster drop for a quest. Alright, Bones. Damn, sounds like it's bedtime, huh? Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's good to see you. I hope things start feeling a little better. Hang in there. It's gonna be a good week. I can feel it.
We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town. We have neither the people nor the resources to fix the bridge.
In that case, our only option is to penetrate the blockade.
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? Well, I wish I could help. But I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
Jumping? Vehicle jumping?
A jumping bot? Where can we get one of those?
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old files. But I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines.
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
Man. I'm really hooked. They got me. I want to see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna find a stopping point here in just a second. See if she's done with the...
So...
Nah, I'm leaving soon.
Oh, that's a shame.
See if she's done with the tank. Huh? Who's this guy?
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds of demons, you know. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Yeah, I think tomorrow night I'll start stream with like an hour of Siberia and then play either more of this or Death Stranding. Bother DM me if you plan to stream this. I've been so absorbed in 14 stuff that I lose track of time. Sure, yeah, I'd be happy to let you know.
Maybe we found a new friend then.
If I play this or Death Stranding tomorrow, it'd probably be around
What now?
7:30 or 8 p.m. Eastern. Whoa,
Oh man, I needed that.
there's a kitty cat with swag.
Who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Sort of.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey,
Plans
what's
tomorrow.
all the
Ah,
commotion?
shoot.
Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon, like I told you.
Well.
Cattish.
I also considered trying out this game called 1000X Resist. It's like a 3D narrative adventure game. So I was thinking about that for Full Motion Monday as well. But we'll feel it out.
Cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
I always want people to be included who want to be included, you know? For specific games.
Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins.
Whoa.
Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
What? I didn't say anything.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size.
What?
If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
Weird guy. Whoa, there he goes. Flying cat.
So that was weird.
So that was weird.
Spirit, even by demon standards.
So that happened.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Yeah, I think this is so you can take multiple vehicles with you.
Lucky.
Vehicle Pokeball.
I want one too.
Haha.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Glitch cat.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome! It looks brand new!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot. One that can jump.
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Gearhead.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings. JumpBot? Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
Fetch quest incoming.
Surely there's something we can do.
The pacing is just really good for the most part.
One at a junker's market.
It feels very, or like naturally fluid between gameplay, objective, cutscene. Oops.
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
Is that why her forehead is so massive?
Hit up the old toad.
The old toad. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, well I guess this is a decent place to stop. Jump bot, gimme. Hey, oh there, what is this? The garage. You can now use the garage. There you can create, upgrade, switch vehicle parts, as well as choose which vehicle to use. Spina will grow as you complete side quests, gaining new buildings and inhabitants. As you go along, you might find new stores, new products. Yo, base building? That's why there's a furniture tab in the items. Furniture. Awesome.
Let me know if you want to upgrade. Just bring me the I'll have it souped up. Do you need anything?
Whoa. Vehicle. Customize. Oh man, I really wish we could paint it. I wish we could change the whatever. Chip slot? What does chip slot do? I guess lets us equip chips. Vehicle level. Whoa. We've got a lot of materials. We could definitely upgrade it now. Could be worth it. But we'll think about that next time. I'm just curious to see what's in here. Upgrade part. Customize. Oh yeah. Make part is not available yet. Cool. Oh man. I'm excited. See ya. Alright. Damn. Well, I'm happy. Lucky draw with this one. Cool. Alright. Well, thanks everybody. It was a really quiet beginning of stream. For the first like 2 hours is basically just me and Clover and a couple other people that stopped through for a sec. And I almost switched games out of curiosity to see if it would change or you know, increase the viewership and draw people in. I was not sure if Sandland was too like obscure, I guess, which is weird because it's a pretty new game. But anyways, turned out to be a great time. So yeah, 5 vehicles. I can't wait. Thanks Silent and Bones, Papa, Clover, A2, Funky, Dark Bulb, Robert. I forgot to say hello back to Robert earlier. My bad. I think that's as far back as my chat goes. If I missed anybody, I'll get you next time. I'll be back tomorrow with something. And yeah, have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then.